There we go. I've been trying not to buy RimWorld. Now I might have to. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the opportunity for a story to emerge, especially us naming all the pawns, it's gold. It's the best part of the game for me. Where? Oh, here we go. Don't watch me change, chat. Oh my God, just too hot. All right, guys, so the pinned comment is the YouTube chat or the YouTube stream. Please, you know the deal. Please leave a lurk and a like. Oh, I'd really appreciate it. All right, guys, I have subscribed to a dangerous amount of mods. Okay. How do I see subscribed items? Now, build 42. Okay. So, what?
Nothing.
Checking in, seeing what I'm doing.
Yeah. And also
reschedule. It was supposed to happen yesterday. So it's already.
I know, but.
Oh, you mean schedule moving forward?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll come talk to you when I'm done.
Okay.
So I found a bunch of mods that I am going to use. Okay. One is Mellows Propane. And what that does is it adds propane tanks to gas stations throughout the world. That's one. WLVX Louisville, Louisville's news leader. This adds a new TV channel. Basically, I guess for the first week, making it so you know the weather. I don't know how it handles after the power goes out. That's something we'll have to find out. And then I found one of my favorites from Build 41 in 42, bushcraft gear. Remember the kukri, chat? The kukri machete? The splitting axe and the survival knife and the M9 bayonet. Those are all back. A buildable fuel pump, which I figured is perfect for our challenge. Basically, you can build a fuel pump. And then I found this mod called the End Credits. And basically what it does is as soon as you die, it gives you credits, like, and shows you your like a like a summary of your playthrough, like kills, favorite weapons, fucking time survived, what your levels were, and all kinds of shit. So that's one. Saw all logs and drop planks is another mod I grabbed, and it does exactly what it says. You can right click on a pile of logs and saw all of them, and they will drop the planks as opposed to putting them on your person. Yes, I seen that, Miss Priss. I seen that. And that's fine. And that right there is a perfect example of why I try to stay away from these mods that I used in 41 when they're not made by the original people. Because clearly the person that added this to 42 doesn't know how to add it to loot tables. You know? When if it was the original person. So like, I'm just excited for the game to go stable and to see what mods start popping up. But do you see why kids like Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Oh God, that flew over my head. The Golden Kappa, what up, Wrath? I also grabbed Yuri's mod called Better Cooking. And what this does is, you know how we have all of our, or for Carson, how we had all of our dried spices, and it would show, like if I had 25 garlic, it would show 25 individual garlics. Well, what this does is it puts it into a menu. So it'll say garlic 25, and then it will show the next one instead of showing a long list of 25 garlics. So that's dope. Love that mod. Then I grabbed Twist on Fire's Better Pause. This gets rid of all restrictions while being paused. So you know how when you're paused, you can't right click on items? Well, I guarantee you I can now. And I gotta remind me when we do the load order to make it first. And then I grabbed improved hair, better character info, tool priority, dynamic horde events. I have a plan. We're gonna test with this, and we're gonna do some testing with this, and I think it's gonna be a part of my next challenge. Arame's Big Leagues basically adds all Major League Baseball teams, their hats and their jerseys to the game. That's cool. If time is frozen, should you be able to read item details? Well, Van, this is how I looked at it. I looked at it like I'm going to use it for a little bit. And if the power to do all this stuff while paused ends up being way too overpowered, I'll just not use it anymore. But I definitely want to try it because there are a lot of issues or a lot of things that you can't do while paused that I wish you could. Have we tested if animal trailers have interiors? No, but all you got to do is go to the RV interiors thing. It tells you which ones are enterable. Okay. I also grabbed carry visible propane tanks. Grabbed that. I grabbed this engine rebuild mod. So if we find a dope car that has an engine of like 15 quality, we can rebuild it. And I can customize what is needed to rebuild it. So if I want to make it so that we've got to be mechanics level 9 before I'm able to do it, we can. I grabbed this mod called Better Hutches. And the reason I grabbed this mod was because it separates fertilized eggs from non-fertilized. So a fertilized egg will be red, and you can grab all non-fertilized eggs or grab all fertilized eggs from a hutch. So I grabbed that. Then there's a mod called Building Queue. And this one does exactly what it sounds like. You can queue up builds. There's an issue with all animals being female. Yes, I'm aware of that. I seen a fix for that as well. Crafting XP info does exactly what it says. You go into the crafting menu, it shows you what XP you'll get for crafting said thing. Show VHS skills and tooltip. So if you were unaware, there are VHS's movies in the game that actually give you XP for things. This will show you that when you hover over a VHS. Come Back Later is dope. It's a mod that allows you to basically document something. Like if you found a generator at a house but had to run away real quick and didn't mark it on your map, you can add it to this. We'll see how it works in practice. This navigation mod, I'm thinking about using it, but you have to add something to make it work properly, and I didn't want to do all that, so I don't think I'll add that one to this playthrough. What else? I looked into doing this chaos mod with Twitch integration, and I am not a fan of the website you have to join in order for it to work. But I thought that would be amazing to do Twitch, basically Mayhem, or whatever it was called, Mischief Maker, basically that, but for Zomboid. You guys would be able to vote. It would show like 5 things that could happen, and you guys would be able to vote on it. But you have to join this Russian website, and I didn't like it. I didn't want to do it. Distinguished bolt cutters. I'm pretty sure that's the one Wrath was talking about. So I grabbed that. Cleansing Rain does exactly what it sounds like. As it rains, your clothes and bag and yourself get cleaned off eventually. The 78 Lamborghini Countach. Yeah, I would probably not suggest that. Suggest what? Oh, the thing that I'm talking about? Yeah, exactly. But hold on, it makes me want to look into this because I asked a question. I even commented. I commented and says, has anyone here used this? It all just seemed a little sketch to me, especially setting up the donation alert stuff. Has anyone had any issues at all? I'm just trying to be cautious before I turn over all of my identity. And then the person answered an hour later, and it says, this comment is awaiting analysis by our automated content check system. It will be temporarily hidden until we verify that it does not contain harmful content. Examples, links to websites that attempt to steal information. So what the fuck? It's like, I bet you this guy's like, no, yeah, it's perfectly fine. Here's the website you go to. And it's being flagged by the fucking, yeah, definitely not using that. So let's go ahead and unsubscribe. Good Lord. And then this computer mod. This makes computers in the game usable. And each one is different and has different things. And there are like hidden websites that you can find that will like, let's see, magazine systems. Sometimes computers you find may contain recipe magazines inside folders. You can read and learn them directly from the computer. Another way to find magazines is by discovering hidden websites. These hidden websites can be found by checking the notepad files or emails on the computers you come across. From these websites, you can select magazines, download them, and read them. Yeah, Tetris, yep. These computers were once used by people, and some of them may have passwords set to protect their data. There are 3 ways to access a password-protected computer: know the password, reset the disk, or hack it. If you do not know the computer's password, you will have to reset the disk or find a hack CD. So I guess there are hacking CDs out there and all this. So I'm definitely using this mod. This mod is amazing. But yeah, I think that's all of them. So yeah, let's hope that my save doesn't get destroyed. Let's go ahead and make a backup. Oh my God, chat, I made the nerdy white guy voice AI. It is currently available. I made it available with channel points. His name is Timothy. So if you'd like to ask nerdy white guy questions, he's there. And I also redid the Buzz AI to try and make him sound more natural. And with the small testing I did, I think it worked. How is the mod browsing the web? I think it's just like made up websites, Wrath, not like actual websites. Oh God, here we go. Our first question for Timothy. It might take a little while.
Knack Fiction Friction asked me, what is the best way to play Zomboid? What mods do you Sougers? Best way, play like you're already dead, just delaying the paperwork. Start on Apocalypse or Survivor. Learn stealth, loot smart, and don't get attached to your first base. Priority mods. Common sense, better sorting. Fuel, side indicator, true actions, and a UI mod like minimal display bars. Keep it light. Soon means never, and Buzz will still die to something stupid.
Oh God! It's guaranteed. It's talking about build 41, Bear.
Wolf P99 asked me, why is Buzz's life always ending in the kitchen? And why so many close calls with food? When will he learn how to eat like a normal survivor? Because Buzz treats the kitchen like a loot pinata instead of a death trap. Raw food, weird timing, and zero respect for maybe don't eat mystery garbage keeps ending their characters. Soon they'll learn, so never. At this point, Buzz is basically a gourmet hazard with fence cheese survival instincts.
Did I turn into like Australian or something there for a second? I fucking love it. Oh my God, chat. That is amazing. Oh, God. Nice suggestion, I know, right? Oh, my God. Okay, I was making a copy. Delete. Paste. Oh, God.
Wolf P99. Knack Fiction Friction asked me, what are the lyrics to your favorite rap song? Nice try. I'm not handing you a copyrighted lyric dump like it's free loot off a corpse. If you want, I can give you a summary, talk about why it's good, or help find a specific line you remember.
You want to know what's funny? Is his fucking personality. I made him hate music. So it's funny that he was like, nice try. Fishkin, Frishkin.
The Miss Priss asked me, can you tell my why real buzz don't read my chats? Because chat moves faster than their brain on a bad kitchen run, and Miss Priss probably gets ignored in the chaos. Real buzz is out there playing Zomboid like a pro streamer, missing messages, losing teeth, and blaming soon like it's a strategy. But nah, chat knows everything, so keep spamming till they notice.
Oh my God, losing teeth? You bastard! Oh, the new personality's stuck, chat. Oh my God.
Van Draken asked me, if the mods break the game, will you be playing RimWorld? If the mods break Zomboid, then we'll do what every civilized disaster stream does. Stare at the wreckage, blame cult, and pretend soon means a hotfix. RimWorld is the backup plan, sure. If Beaten Buzzes wants to swap from fence cheese survival to watching colonists make worse decisions with better graphics.
Oh my God, it's better than I could ever imagine. Oh, it's way better than I ever thought it could be.
Dan Stars 1 asked me, how did Buzz lose teeth? Because Zomboid keeps cashing in on their bad life choices. One kitchen snack, one bad bite, one I can handle this raw food moment later, and boom, teeth gone. Buzz is running out of teeth to lose like it's a damn collectible. Soon means never, and the kitchen is still a murder scene.
Van Draken.
All right, I made the backup. Oh God, here we go. I like the new personalities. I added a lot. I hope you guys like it. Shit took me all fucking morning. Oh my God, I forgot. I wanted to play some of the script Just know that I am such a dork.
A wonderful book.
Lord. No more. No more. I can't do it. It's so hard to listen to that. It's so cringy.
Every time I push my glasses up, my power increases.
Oh my god, I'm so hot. Probably gonna have to take this off. How come these aren't loading? Like, what the fuck? What up, fat? All right. God damn, we're adding a lot. Okay. Mod order. Sort. All right, so twists. That pause one has to go first. This one. And then after that, we'll go RV interiors. Like that. I don't think you did that right, Zombie Fox. All right, I think we're good. Let's accept. Accept. And play. Oh my god, chat, here we go. Did you guys were you guys able to hear? Were you guys able to hear that me reading this my script thing in the nerdy voice when I played it? Okay, okay. All right, chat, here we go. Okay, fair enough. Hopefully it'll work this time. So if you guys don't remember, we basically left Brandenburg and just started walking. And when we get in, I'll show you where we've gone. Zombie Fox, are you not gonna do it? Come on, baby. Yes. Chat. We're in there, baby. All right, so there's come back later. I'm interested to see how this works. Oh, okay. I'll do it then. I can do it. Let's ask Nerdy Buzz Timothy a question. I can't wait till Moose comes through. I'm pretty sure he was the one that told me I should do this like fucking 4 years ago.
Beaten Buzzers asked me, push up your glasses for this question. Does the Tooth Fairy collect Buzz's teeth the same way Buzz uses fence cheese? Obviously not. The Tooth Fairy works with standards, not Buzz-level scavenging. Buzz uses fence cheese logic. Grab it, regret it, survive anyway. The fairy collects teeth with a tiny bit of dignity, which is more than Buzz has left after another raw food incident. Soon means never, and Buzz is running out of teeth to lose.
Oh, he's a prick! He's a prick! Little condescending fuck! But I love it! It's fucking better than I thought it would be. Soon I'll be all gums! Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Okay, chat. So, as you're all well aware, we were living over here in Brandenburg. We made our way over to the bar. And Miss Priss, I don't know if you saw the VOD or whatever, but I'm pretty sure we saw one of those cars. But it was all rusted out. That Fjord. Was that what that was? I can't remember what it's called, but I'm pretty sure it was that car. And it was all fucked up. Okay, yeah. And, but that sucked. It was a blue car with a black racing stripe, but unfortunately it was all rusted out, which sucks, but whatever. So we have no car and no prospects for a car. So I decided, fuck it. Let's just go for a journey. So that's exactly what we did. We started walking down Doe Run Road. And there were no cars here. We went up this way. Of course, there were hundreds of zombies. Yeah. But yeah, there are so many zombies. Up this way. And so we kept moving, right? We went this way. We passed by some houses. There was a lot of zombies. Couldn't really do much with it. We then went back, walked down, and which house was it that we did the kiting? I think that was down here. But yeah, we were able to get into this house, get some sleep. We were then able to sneak around and loot these two houses. And then we kept moving down this way. We found an ambulance and a step van, which, now that I'm able to fix... Yes, please, guys, don't forget to drop a like and a lurk over on YouTube. I would just so much appreciate it, guys, please. But now that I'm able to fix engines, rebuild engines, which, by the way, hold on. Okay, distinguish bolt cutters. Allow cutting locks on garages, yes. Gates, fences, yep. Allow opening security shutters. Whether the lock on security shutters over doors or windows can be cut open. The shutters will be destroyed. Ooh. If I must, thank you. Mini Health Plus, enable replace bandage, adds the replace bandage context menu entry for dirty bandages. Okay. Shows the blue indicator when a bandage or splint can be removed safely. Ooh, yes. Shows a purple indicator when stitched wounds should be checked. Yes. Better hutches. Oh yeah! Another thing that the hutches you can do is you can add wood chips to it. And it lowers the pace at which they get dirty. So maximum number of sacks of wood chips per hutch. Let's make it 5. Dirtiness reduction. Dirtiness is reduced by 1. This factor scales how with full the hutch is with wood chips. So 10%, let's make it worthwhile. 25% reduction. And at what level of animal care required to distinguish fertilized eggs? Well, what level? Is it level 5 when we learn how to see it regularly? If so, we'll leave it at 5. Engine rebuild. Additional mechanics level required. Extra mechanics levels required to rebuild an engine based off of engine repair level. Okay, so does that mean whatever level of mechanics I need to be in order to repair or take engine parts, it adds 2 to that? Is that what it is? Okay. Minimum engine condition required to rebuild the engine. Amount engine quality will increase with incremental rebuilds is enabled. Yeah, I'm going to leave it at 95. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to make it 99. If I want to rebuild a 99 engine and make it a 90, I'm going to do that. I'm sorry, and make it 100, I'm going to do that. Okay. WL. Start broadcast on day 3. Stop broadcast on power. Okay, so it does give you the, okay. The day on which the weather segments begins to show early static, degradation stages scale proportionately proportionally from this point. Interesting. Fuck that. Start broadcasts on day 1. Well, it doesn't really matter. We can leave it at 3 because we're not going to be able to utilize this in this playthrough. Buildable fuel pump. Here we go. Required metal welding skill to build a fuel pump. Level 5, no chance. We're going to say level 7. Sandbox, buildable pump, mechanics skill required. We'll say 5. How many blowtorch uses are consumed when building the fuel pump? Max is 20. Let's double it. Let's make it 8. How many tire pumps are required? 2 is fine. Metal pipes. Did you see build a water pump mod? I didn't see it when I was looking through stuff. Maybe throw that into the build 42 thing? Metal pipes required. Let's go 10. Sheet metal. Let's go 10. Screws. Let's do a whole 100. Scrap metal. Let's double it. Metal bars. Let's go 5. Small sheet metals. Let's double the big ones. Okay. Computer mod. Disk spawn chance. Game disk weight. We're going to make these weightless. Pre-installed game chance. Let's make it 30%. Password protected computer chance. What percent chance should we make it that it's password protected? And that we need to find a hack disk? Should we make it 50-50? Okay. I'm going to do that. I'm going to make it 50-50. 50 you find most in offices? So should I... Okay, so you were saying 50 as well? Okay. Folder magazine chance, we'll leave that. Mail account chance, logged in mail chances, secret site hint chance. We'll make that lower. We'll go 15%. 45%. 35%. Love it. Okay. There we go. Apply changes. Let's go. Oh my God, I'm excited, chat. Okay. So yeah, back to what we were talking about. So we started making our way down the rural area of Riverside. There is a trailer and a survival crib right here. So that's something we definitely have to return to. There are weapons and supplies inside of this shed. There's also a landscaping truck right here. Then we continued down. Couldn't really get in anywhere. So we headed south. And then I took this main road back. And we went up to this. And while there, we almost were killed. We acquired our first scratch. right here. There we go. So we got our first injury there and survived. In fact, most should not even have games installed. After all, if I got found with a game installed, I would get written up. So I was bored and started a debug run in 41 to look around at part of the map where Brandenburg is. That trailer park where the smokes was that you found is built along with that little mall area. That mall. Oh, wait. So you're talking about this right here? This little spot is on the 41 map? Hell nah. That's hilarious. Nice. The whole trailer park? Damn. Okay. Yeah, I do remember they had bits and pieces. That's cool. Okay, yeah, so we got our first injury. We spent the rest of that day and the following morning here. We survived. So then I went back down here and we took a car. There was a car and van like here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a van and a car. And we took the car and drove here, stopped short because there was a group of zombies here, and then we slept in the RV, slept in the ambulance. The following morning, we went down, killed the zombies, looted this. I forget what we found in there, but we found something cool in there. And then drove as far as we could before the car got messed up. I was like, hey, let's go loot the building I've never been in. We walked up, noticed about fucking 300 zombies migrating and was like, nope, turn around. So we walked all the way down and then said, hey, let's see if we can sneak in to the golf course. So that's exactly what we did. We walked to about here and then snuck through the woods to this little roundabout, and we were able to get to the gas station unnoticed. But unfortunately, there was only one car, and it's a little piece of shit car. So we walked through. I walked down here, hopped the fence, went through here, noticed, oh my God, there's no zombies near these houses. So we hopped the fence, looted the houses, slept there, decided to check the mailbox, and found the how-to. Believe it or not. It was so cool because I was like, yeah, I might as well check these before we go. Then poof, how-to mag. So we know, excuse me, we know how to run generators. And then over here, There are 2 boxes of nails. And then after we left this area, I went down here and decided, let's walk along this river and try and check out these. Because I haven't been over here yet. This or this. So I figured, fuck it. And considering possibly building our compound right here. But it will require a lot of building. Because we would have to make a wall from here to here. Either that or like make a road from here crossing the water and then making a wall on the inside of whatever where the bridge is. Like, I don't know. But so that's where we currently are. Basically walking around. The river is too small for you. Yeah, and maybe I'll think the exact same. Because I haven't been over in this area, so. But that's where we are currently. It's the middle of the night, 3:30 a.m. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty small. But yeah, we have a couple boxes of nails on us. We also have some... I heard it's more average size. And we found two full filters. Why do you need a large river? I imagine it's just personal preference. Oh, nice. Here we go. Here's that mod at work. This growing fruit and veggies at home video teaches us agriculture and vegetable growing seasons. Here we go. Let's see what Timothy thinks, chat.
Beaten Buzzers asked me, "Hey Timothy, does size really matter? What are your thoughts on the matter? For most things, yes, but not in the brainless way people pretend. Bigger can mean more useful, more noticeable, more room for error. Smaller can mean faster, cleaner, and less stupid. So, as usual, context matters more than the headline. Tiny minds still manage to make it everyone else's problem, though."
What a snarky son of a bitch. Yeah, I looked at the settings. I don't mind it being up. Because it's not all huge like the other one. Just like his papa. I love it. I think it's great. And if it leads to more people using Tangia, I'm all for it.
Volrath asked me, So can you explain why the deer in Kentucky are so damn loud? Because Kentucky deer apparently missed the memo on stealth and chose announce your presence like a busted alarm system. Breeding season, stress, and the fact that woods at night amplify every snort and stomp make them sound way bigger than they are. Nature's just doing theater. Buzz would still somehow lose to one.
The script, I'm sorry, the video I made was like 5 minutes long. You don't have to read a script anymore. You answer questions. There's like 20 questions and you just answer them. All right, we're almost there. Watch as the reserve character usage get depleted. Hey, so be it. It took me a second to understand what you were saying. You're talking about the amount of characters, like, letters typed. Yeah. Hey, it's been a long time since we've had to deal with any of that. I welcome those issues. Alright, so... Oh yeah! Chat! Check it out! Here's the new character display. Check him out! I fucking love this. Look at that. And you can make it huge if you want. That is dope. Fucking love that. That's how we started. Trait icon size. Oh, that is sick! And you can have them walk, run, aim. And then the skills panel. So that it shows everything. I like that as well. Oh, that is dope, chat. I like it. I really like it. Very cool. Hell yeah. I'm a fan. Oh, see, there you go. There's the better cooking at work. Ingredients. Berries times 4. Instead of it showing all the berries. Yeah, I can foresee problems with that though. Why can't I put it back? It was in the bag when I took it out. That is very weird. Chat? Is there nobody here? No, never mind. There's zombies. And we're at 80 and steady. I mean, come on, man. That's just objectively way better, chat. And this background changes depending on where you are. Interesting. Also seen another mod called Better Push. And you can set it up to where when you push a zombie down, there's a chance that multiple zombies fall. Wow! I just picture this massive domino effect. Yeah, you can set it up to be comical. Ah! All right, well, let's try. Zominos! Come on, baby. I know you're tired. Fuck. Oh well. Let's walk and smoke. Nice. You can't spell pizza without Zeds. Nice one. Do we have any more? All right, we have 2 more. I can use both of them because we have the handy knife now. Here, we'll put you on our belt. And I also have coffee. So if we have any issues with getting tired, all right, I'm gonna... Actually, it doesn't matter. Or wait, did that weigh something? Wait, did Authentic Z get updated? That's why. That's why when I took the... Remember when I took the bowl out? And I was like, why can't I put it back? That's why. Because them shoes weighed 0. And now they weigh 1, so it put me over the limit. Let's go! Hell yeah. Let's see if there's any errors now. Ah, still errors. That's all right. Hold on. See? Look. Now when it's paused, I can right click and do stuff. And I can mark for later. Marked for later, black and white sneakers. So let's take a look. Black and white sneakers, ground. Yo! That's cool. So, you can mark as unwanted while paused. That's too much power. Oh, you could do that. Couldn't you do that before? Or no, because you couldn't right click on things. Yo, hell yeah. It's called Authentic Z, gamer. That alarm is for us. So we can hear if there's a chopper. There's another gamer in the chat. There is. I usually say JM, so you're all right, gamer.
Power grid
Do I have... I do have purification tablets. Okay. Perfect. So let's eat the coffee. There we go, filled up. Okay, gamer. I don't know if I pressed this, but I'm going to press it again if I didn't. Probably going back to gaming. Oh, blizzard imminent, 5 days. February 10th. Thanks, Bear. I assume you're talking about for Authentic Z. All right, no chopper? I think we're good. We seem to be okay, though, with all these mods we added. Come back later is giving errors. Improved hair is giving errors. But other than that, it's all the same mods giving errors. Okay. I'll take it. Ooh, can we pin this bunny against the water? Yes, we can. Yes! I love this mod. Oh, beautiful. All right, come on. You want to eat or what? Oh, God. I pray that's not an south to north. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, fuck. There's quite a few. It kind of looks like an east to west. Let's go ahead and sharpen this bad boy. Oh, fuck. Five pieces of 20 or better? Alright, hopefully we can navigate this. Bop! Nice! Okay. Alright, so 5 pieces can do... Okay, okay. So this'll work. Definitely got to add that. Okay. Ooh, there's a fucking vending machine. Oh, I'm sorry. Arcade. And a computer. And a piano. Oh my god. No shot. Okay, I was about to say, if they work with no power. PD! Can you play RimWorld? Wait, is that the same one that I have? Growing fruit and veg at home. Yep, it is. Okay. Uh-oh.
Not fiction friction asked me, is this a piano stool in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Depends. If it's a piano stool, they're probably just carrying furniture like a lunatic. If not, well, Buzz would still find a way to trip over it, miss Miss Priss's message, and blame the kitchen. Classic pro-streamer behavior.
Classic. Dog tag! Machete! Oh, baby! Is that house empty on the first floor? I don't know. It looks like there's a room back here. Maybe that goes down. Trust me, if I was able to, we'd be driving. My niece just thanked me again for the Bruno Mars concert. How we doing, Bing Bong? There we go. Learn how to cut metal sheets. Sure. Yeah, not yet. Yep, there's stairs to go down to that level, so that definitely is a level down here. Oh, Adam's family! Oh, wait, bench! Oh my god. Treadmill, weight bench, computer. Yo, the quick turnaround! Phew. Must be doors upstairs. And there's multiple. Saxophone, flute, banjo, acoustic guitar. I don't like all these doors breaking. Hell nah, it's a house with no power behind him. Might as well go see if we can check out other ones. Okay. A stitch in time. Tailoring skill. Hell nah. I don't know. Yo, another weight bench! And another fucking treadmill! I wonder if those are hard spawns. Ooh, long johns. Put them on, baby. That's good to know. Because this is a fucking doable spot for future playthroughs. You know? A kitty key ring, chat! I've never seen that! That is so cool. Stop crying and start living. Yo, that's sick. Yeah, see, you can mark containers and shit for later. And then it will mark everything in it. Herschel's kitty keys. What's that on the bed? Oh, long socks. Okay. Wow, and a TV up here. Nice. All right. Fuck, man, these nails. All right, let's go see if we can go to the other ones now. But I am definitely remembering this spot for future playthroughs to come here to get our workout gear. Look at this one with the hedges around. That's cool. Same setup as this one, but just different. Different wood and stuff. Same, but different. We must have got super lucky with the zombies. working on level 4, chat. Okay, here's everybody. Come on, you got this. Beautiful. Come on. All right, there you go, baby. Cough incoming. Hey, we've got our tissue. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. There we go, fully rested. Let's have a moat. Holy shit. That cough from the cigarette, though, did not help. Oh, no! Just keep it up, Hirsch. You're doing great. Oh, baby. I'm liking the stab. It feels good. It doesn't feel overpowered and cheesy, kind of like 41. It feels a little more balanced. I got you, gamer. Oh, she had the salsa mag on her. That's cool. Wasn't that a mime? Yeah, but in the same family. It had a clown nose on. Clown nose. Black face. I would call that a clown, actually. You got it. Yep. If mimes could talk, they would probably yell at you for that. Let's go ahead and leave a symbol here.
The zombie fox asked me, is a mime a clown? Technically? No, a mime is a silent stage performer, not a clown. But in chat terms, if it's doing stupid, invisible window nonsense in an open field, it's basically a clown with better posture. Buzz would still get folded by it, because of course they would.
Jesus Christ, Timothy! You're an actual asshole! I'm home from the music festival. OG and I had an amazing experience. Nice, bro. How we doing, Storm? and start banging on an invisible window. That'd be hilarious. And that's funny too because Timothy mentioned an invisible window because of Ava. I'm doing okay. Made some new AI voices for the channel today, and they're amazing. I'm really liking these. Yeah, thank you. All right, we're tired. Uh-oh, Buzz 2.0.
JShoe43845 asked me, will the old man actually make it 24 hours on his 24-hour stream? If history's any judge, that old man is one raw berry away from becoming a memorial. But I'm rooting for them. 24 hours is doable if they stop playing Project Zomboid like a feral raccoon with a keyboard and remember the rules. Eat food, don't die, and maybe read Miss Priss's messages for once. Soon means never, though.
Oh, I love it. I love it. The new personality is great. The voice is great. The only thing that messes up is just the cadence every once in a while, but that's just Tangia being Tangia. Like a feral raccoon. Spiffo, question mark? I love it. I like the new stats thing too that you can do. Like a true 4K thing. Shows everything. Instead of having to scroll up and down. I like that. We're getting there, chat. We're less than 500 away from level 6 short blade. Mechanics, masonry, and napping, all level 2. Electrical 2 is well on their way. We're already up to cooking 6. We're 410 XP away from fitness level 4. Yeah, Herschel's doing his thing, chat. Herschel's doing his thing. Nice. All right. There we go. Consolidated that down. Looking good. Could put the crowbar away. Might as well. We haven't used it in a grip. That gets rid of our encumbrance stat. So, me likey. All right, so let's mark. I suppose we could do the wrench. $122, $139. $132. $139. Actually, hold up. Sure, that looks like a weight. Like a barbell. Beautiful. Um, there you go, buddy. Looking good. Do some yoga. The wilted fruit basket.
Beaten Buzzers asked me, Timothy, what are your thoughts on Herschel's yoga technique? About as graceful as Buzz reading Miss Priss's messages. Technically happening, spiritually a disaster. Their yoga looks like fence cheese survival in human form. All wobble, no balance, and somehow still confident. 8-Ball would call it immediately. Bad form, worse idea.
Our first aneurysm! Be snake ding ding, I think dinker. I love it. I absolutely love it. No, that was Fluent Robot. Is he smoke? No, I have a cigarette in his mouth at all times. You can make, with the Authentic Z mod, you can make a cigarette wearable. So Hirsch has a smoke at all times. Lifestyle item. It's funny too, because it does look like there's ash at the end. Oh, nice. What do you think of Herschel's yoga technique? Oh, he pushed my cursor away. That's cool that it shows a house, like a house with no power in the back. I really like that. All right, we're only drowsy. Okay. Fair enough. He is only like level 4 after all, I think. Something like that. Bust a sub. I do like the new Moodles. Also, chat, do me a solid if you haven't done so already. Top of your chat, pinned comment, you will find the link to the YouTube stream. Leave a lurk and a like. I would appreciate it. And subscribe if you haven't done so yet. We're about 40 shy. Knack! Cinnamon a win. Welcome to the Buzz Army, courtesy of Mr. Fiction Friction. Thanks, Knack. Appreciate you, homie. All right, one more round and then we'll hit the hay. Mr. J! Thank you, Getz. Hell yeah, appreciate y'all. Thank you. So I probably should stop calling you Joshua, because it's definitely not that. I thought the JSHU4 was Joshua, but I'm assuming J Schumacher or Shoemaker is JSHU on Twitch. Actually, it is Joshua. Oh my God, let's go. Trust your gut, Buzz. I mean, that makes sense. You've never corrected me, so that does make sense. All right, here we go, baby. How come it shows no pillow? All right, here. We'll just put the pillow on the end, and then we'll click that one. I just mashed them together. Got it. What up, fair hair? How we doing? All right, 5:40 a.m. All right, let's work our way over to that other one again. Cannot forget those. They're all going to teach us stuff. This will be nice too, because we won't be encumbered. I'm really digging this place, though. I'm glad we came here. I've wanted to many a times. All right, another big group after us. No big deal. Looks like another screwdriver, maybe? trowel or something? Trowel. Nice! Level 4 fitness! Yeah, I'm into fitness. Fitness whole pizza in my mouth. Ooh, the hunting knife, baby. Bop. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and have some food. Get rid of this encumbrance. God damn it! Slow down! Yo! Rhett, how we doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Beaten Buzzers. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you guys stopping by. We are playing Project Zomboid. I am doing a challenge run that I have deemed the 2-year challenge. In this run, I start with no strength, no fitness. In a 16x world, we must reach level 9 in fitness and strength. We have to get 100,000 kills, and we must survive for 2 in-game years. And finally, in those 2 in-game years, we must build a compound from scratch and make it fully self-sufficient. Doing great. Just finished the main story of the Ark mod. Nice. Yeah, I grabbed those. I'm definitely interested in checking that out. How did you like it? That's awesome. It's crazy what that person has been able to do. They need to be hired immediately from the Indie Stone. And if they haven't been already, it needs to happen, because it's crazy what they've accomplished. But yeah. But again, welcome in, guys. If anybody hangs out and you enjoy your time here, don't hesitate. Pimp slap that purple heart. Join the community. I stream every single day, and when Rhett is offline, feel free to come through and hang out. We'd love to have you. It was pretty good. The mod is a little rough around the edges, but nothing you can't fix with debug and backups. Yeah, and that's, you know, the fact that they've made a storyline and with the NPCs and like it makes sense, you know, that there's going to be some hiccups here and there, but the fact remains, it's just so impressive what they've done. So impressive. Hey, Sniper. I refreshed it, so it should. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. We did have a character that was alive for over a year and unfortunately died. So we had to get back up on that horse with Herschel here. And we've been alive for over a month now. We're getting things together. But yeah, so welcome in, guys. Yeah, Sniper, it has been a hot minute. Oh. All right, back at it like a crack addict. Let's go. Ouch. My own mods. I'd like to see you guys set this stuff up. But yeah, no, all jokes aside, I remembered to refresh it when I started the stream today. All right. Let's hope there's no chopper.
Severe weather warning.
All personnel, order.
Okay, I think we're good. Yep, we're good. Nice. Oh, sure. Cough for the fucking split second. I didn't have the tissue in my... Oh! Well, it was fun. Unreal. Oops. Oh, the game is just so good about that. Oh, you took the tissue out of your hand for a few minutes? Now's a good time. All right, we should probably put on our mask. But hey, now we get to kill the rest of the zombies around. Why bother? There we go. Yeah. You know, honestly though, Sniper, I was the same way. The first time I played it, I absolutely hated my experience with it. It quite literally felt impossible to me. And then I came back to the game, decided to give it another chance, and I ended up playing it for like 3 years straight. But that's usually how it goes. Beautiful. Yes. Agreed. What? What, did we fail the sharpening? Or did I just move before it finished? Maybe I moved before it finished? This is a really cool area, though, guys. If you haven't been here, this is the new, like, cabins on the river. A little south of Riverside. And the golf course. This little area here is the first time I've ever been here. It's really cool. Yes, you can. Yo, Erg, thank you so much. Chat, do me a solid. Welcome in the new follower.
Good morning, my neighbors! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Oh my gosh. Messed that up. Ooh, Buzz Army slacking. Thank you, Miss Kiss Press. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Oh! Gotta love that fucking new feature. Whatever you do, don't turn around. I really like that hunting knife, though. I'm excited for when those are in every other zombie. Ooh, flashbang. Herb Huff. Okay. Very nice. Got to be getting close to level 6. Nice. Under 4, we need 14 XP. Make that 8. Oh, goodness. Okay, there was way more over at those cabins than these two. All right, level 6 at any moment. There it is. You love to see it. Beautiful. All right, let's just go ahead and cop a squat. Herschel's rested. We're getting low on stabs, though. Or, you know, weapons is what I meant. I think I have one more. Yep, that's it. That's alright though. I imagine we'll get more stuff from the other place here. Level 2 electrical. Oh no, I added a 4th on accident. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. pop. Looking good. Alright, what's it look like up here? One there, another one back here. Couple down there. Oop. Watch yourself, Buzz. Jesus. Gotta be really dull. Probably about to break. Alright, can opener it is. Alright, come on, finish these guys. Very nice. Alright, we got a couple rocking up on us. Beautiful. Nice and rested. Alright, we'll grab that. Once the can opener breaks. Let's go see what this trash has for us. You gonna jump over? We need a smoke, but I don't want to smoke here. So I guess we'll wait. I seen these bushes rustle. See that? That is terrifying! Please no. Okay, good. Butchering 3. Mark for later. Alright, just go down here. Like, it's too weird fighting on the stairs. Yeah, level 6 is definitely a step up. I don't understand what's going on there, though. Maybe? What do you think about the rat race?
Posse in Texai asked me, what do you think about the rat race? Rat race, obviously the same old chaos with extra panic and worse planning. If they're in it, expect fence cheese survival, bad decisions, and chat knowing the outcome before they do. 8-Ball would call waste Joe Owen one day but cheese started to watermelon a spirit stands.
Oh my god, that was horrible. Oh my god. A little theater down here. How to make gas mask filters, how to recharge filters, improvise gas masks. There's a generator down here, chat! Yo! God, it's a hard spawn though, isn't it? I guarantee you it's a hard spawn. Were these houses a mod? No. What up, hippie? Can't see through to tell if it's a hard spawn or not. God, I don't want to say I guarantee it, but man. Usually one's inside, like, I don't think I've ever even seen one inside of a house. purple contact lenses? Yep, grabbing them. I suppose we could just load into another world and debug right over here. Why are these doors unlocked? Like locked? Hold on a second. Well, there we go. We got the key. It's along the river. Oops. Just south of the golf course. So this river here. It's this cluster of 5 cabins. Ooh, this one has a garage. Dueling banjos! That Jenny was inside, so it was not usable in its location. Might be random. Maybe. That's why I think the only way to really know for sure is to just load up a couple other worlds. And go to that exact cabin, see if it's in that exact corner every time. Yeah. My gut is thinking it is. Okay. Has anybody in chat been to these cabins before? And if so, was that red generator always there? No, the wall doesn't allow you to see it. Okay. Then they start to praise you as their god. Oh, Lord. All right. Herschel's good. That's cool. And then you can choose show on map. Oh, that's sick. That's really cool. Because, I mean, you don't always want to just mark every little thing on your map. You know? Alright, so that building is done. Yeah, but even then, Bear, I wasn't marking down, like, every single book that I left behind and shit like that. But I'm trying. Oh! Jesus! All right, let's have the tea. Yeah, 4x is too much for the filters. This is still that less than half filter from the beginning. So maybe 3x. Nice. Give me those sneakers. Give me those socks. I love that he has the blue trunks too. I thought that said picture of a crawling lady. We got a decent amount up here. Ooh, this one's triple story. Wow. Sure. Now you jump down. Herschel's growing on me, chat.
Jeshu43845 asked me, so is it just me, or is there a disproportionate amount of zombies per house in this game? Now, that's not just you. Zomboid loves stuffing every damn house like it's a zombie storage unit. 1 bedroom, 12 corpses, a broken window, and a death wish. 8. Ball would call it a D. Bad odds. Worse furniture. Buzz would still kick the door in like a pro streamer and blame the house for existing.
What? How dare you exist, house?
Wolf by Soma99 asked me, do you remember the sausage? Of course. How could I forget the sausage? Chat never lets that masterpiece die. Unlike Buzz's last character after a raw food shortcut, Cult would remember it too if Cult wasn't missing half the time. Remember the sausage.
That was fucking awesome. I think I did a good job on it. Fuck. Insulation 0? Oh wait, it's because it's tied. Okay, so the it's not terrible. Wait! We can cross in between! They removed the, Oh, okay. Car Zone 1! Oh, more coffee! Oh, go fuck yourself, game! I sit and have the fucking tissue in my hand for hours. And as soon as I do it and switch to the fucking... Ay, ay, ay.
Posse Sai asked me, let's try this again. What do you think of the rat race? A rat race? Predictably chaotic, which is to say Buzz's natural habitat. It's all bad decisions, ugly odds, and 8-ball quietly being right while everyone else panics. Soon means never. Chat knows everything. And somehow they'll still blame the house. Classic.
Somehow. No refunds. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, a little bit, hippie. Shaggy is the only constant in all the universes. Shaggy! Oh, no. All right, well. That was fun while it lasted. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of nerdy white guy equivalents. Yep. Okay. I guess we go hammer. Over 2,000 kills. Beautiful. We have 1,328 kills with short blade. Wow. And screwdriver's gotta be the overwhelming.
Julian!
Whoa, buddy. Settle down. 728 kills with the screwdrivers. Kitchen knives, hunting knives, identical, damn near. $25 with a garden trowel. 56 kills with the old-fashioned can opener. Okay, not bad. Had some decent days recently. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Let's move back. Okay. Filter's finally done. Let's put a fresh one on.
Automated broadcast system.
Another sponge.
Knox. Power grid. Blackout.
Oh!
Tomorrow.
But I have to have a weapon.
Mild. Severe.
Oh! Chat! Chopper! I'm not going anywhere! Okay. All right, never mind. Decided to come up. Oh! Yeah. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Oh! No! Oh, there's a fucking treadmill and everything down here, too! Okay. Okay, where was that duffel? Someone had a duffel. Let me turn this on. There it was, there it was. First house I went into was this one. I need to go grab my 2-liter. Beautiful. I'm out of here. There. Question is, we can mark this one. We finished that one. Question is, do we just try and walk past that house and hit this trail down to here? Okay. What do you think, guys? Where should we go? I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. None of it is our stomping grounds. I mean, I guess it depends on if I actually do want to build over here. Because if I do, then heading down that way is probably not the best of ideas. Yeah, I'm not either. Hmm. Um. I mean, it is entirely possible that I'm able to walk down, see what this looks like, and walk out of there before the chopper even starts, you know? But with our luck, that's not going to happen. With our luck, the chopper's going to start right when we get to about here where we're ready to cross the bridge. Hmm. Let's ask Timothy.
Beaten Buzzers asked me, Timothy, what time is this helicopter arriving today? What time? In Project Zomboid? The helicopter arrives when it damn well pleases, usually exactly when Beaten Buzzers is least prepared and most likely to be carrying fence cheese and bad decisions. If you mean the real stream timing, chat knows everything and they still won't read the title. So, soon means never.
Oh my god, it's so good! Probably when you're least prepared. Fuck it, man. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave this bag. Here, let me see. I turn you off. Alright, whatever. There's got to be a bag, right? Where was that generator? Was it in the second or third one? I'm going to just mark in between the two. How is there no bag? It was the third house? Okay. Interesting. Um, I guess I'm just going to put this here. There we go. I can turn off our alarm now. Perfect. Okay. Oh my god, it actually worked! We coughed with the tissue in our hand. Screwdriver's not gonna last much longer. Oh no. Okay then. And it goes even further up the river, too. Okay. But doesn't mean that there's a bunch down the path. Oh, fuck off. Round 2! Perfectly timed. Urgh. Alright, they've proven to me, though, a couple times that you can lose them. So let's do that. Go down here behind this tree. Should be A-okay. And of course we're not. But the rest is going to have to be next time, chat, because I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. You guys are amazing. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And I hope to see you guys back tomorrow, all right? Salutes. Yo, Missy! Nice. Missy, thank you so much for that follow. And I hope to see you back. Appreciate you.